a buff. I just realized that I had actually gone a little over time. But let me do one real quick thing. Let me swap this to this. Turn that off. Ta-da! We're back with this outfit right now. I did find out something interesting about the head that I wound up using. I think that what I did was I put the new teeth on, like, just their own independent layer. Or, like, their own independent, like, model thing. So when I was doing the color for that, let me just do this. But when I was doing the color for that, I realized that the head that has, like, actually, what head was I using? I didn't even look at the eyes. Are the eyes? No, the eyes have to be the same. Now, the eyes would have to be the same because I was using them as a reference. To remember how I did this, the current eye design. Eye design cybermancy. I've got a divine cybermancy in the brain because I mentioned it this morning in Boysen's chat, and I was remembered just a moment ago about the horrors. About that freaking scarring moment where I freaking... Technically there were two scarring moments during that run. I fat-fingered and thought that I would have to go back like 3 levels. And then there was also, obviously, the bartender wasn't in his usual spot for some reason. So I missed him. Like 7 fucking attempts in a row. And I was mortified. I had to freaking spend the rest of the night freaking shaking myself because of how horrid freaking that run went. And I'm not used to freaking being in front of like 200 plus people. So it was added on to by just freaking... I probably wouldn't, like, stop myself from doing it if I could go, like, back. Because I did have a good time, like, being part of Fan Game Marathon that year. But that was fucking mortifying. Just how bad that run went. And of course it's always going to be, like, at the worst time that runs go to shit. You freaking practice something for 5 fucking years, go to GDQ, and surprise, surprise, now you can't even do a basic skip. Obviously, this isn't like GDQ. GDQ is like multinational and shit. I guess this is also multinational, but like GDQ is like big thing. Fan Game Marathon is, well, pretty much exclusive to fan games. I think that mine got in on a technicality because I define Cybermancy's technically a 40k fan game. But maybe I readjust the bottom teeth on this because the new model also has lower canines that are larger, and I did that in that art piece as well. I never actually designed myself with like lower canines that were larger until recently. And that was just because on the new belly lie model, the lower teeth are more visible than the upper teeth for most of the mouth shapes. But yeah, I just have I Divine Cybermancy on the brain, I guess. But when it comes to the adjustments for like all the base models, what I want to do tonight is after stream, depending on how long I stream. Plan is to go until about midnight tonight. Unless I feel like I'm like really close to the end, which I highly doubt because I'm going in blind for this. Plan is go to midnight. I do already have the next short recorded. Do I have... Did I mark myself for a clip yesterday? Did I use a marker yesterday? I gotta check something. It did just come to mind that maybe I did, like, put a marker in. Unless I'm thinking, unless I dreamed I was streaming. I dreamed I was streaming. Either that or my marker didn't go through. I might have to readjust some things. Twitch might have done some back-end things, and I might need to readjust some things. I mean, I've already established that for some reason... my Twitch chat that's in my OBS isn't registering certain things. But I feel like some of my markers aren't going through, and I don't know why. I'm beginning to wonder if... it might be a Wi-Fi thing. My Wi-Fi has been acting up recently. For some reason. I don't know. Maybe I just streamed it. Ugh. Maybe I'm crazy. I really hate how PayPal's trying to get me to freaking put like a code thing attached to my computer. Is there no point for the two-factor app anymore? I haven't been requested that in a while. Granted, I also haven't freaking checked my other account in a while. I just have that set to auto do its thing, so. It might just be the fact that I freaking use the one account so often that it just remembers me via IP. But yeah. I need to back to the original point of talk. I need to redo, or I need to remove the head from the thing, otherwise the teeth are also going to get overwritten with the old teeth. And I'm not going to know about it until I go to test it and... Blech. I kept the hair as close as I could to the original, so... most of the rigging should just transfer over. I'll just have to put the current meshes over top, and then I'll also have to put it like on both the color and the line. To put it on both the color and the line, and then I'll also have to glue them so that they don't like shift in weird ways. Because it's the moment that you don't think it's going to like have any bits that pop out or anything that it does. No matter how much you trust a program, things will always fuck up in ways that you do not expect. Blah, blah, blah. But I am starting to work on that thing that I mentioned a few times, a few weeks ago at this point, where I basically just go through all of my VTuber Vault questions and answer them for myself. Aside from, you know, obviously the hey, what's it like freaking, like, have you had any, not, the parasocial one I can't answer because I have had parasocial people. And it's part of the reason why the no minors rule got moved to, like, #1 instead of being, like, halfway down the board. Because it's every single time it's been someone who comes in and is like, "Hi, friend. You're my friend. You're not just some streamer, you're my friend." Every time it's that, they've been a kid. And I'm just like, no. First of all, you're not supposed to be here anyway, because it's against my personal rules. Secondly, I'm not your friend. I don't know you. I do have some friends that I don't, like, talk to regularly, but, like, most of these people that come in and are like, "Hi, friend," it's like, no. And then they'll freaking talk about, like, then they'll freaking talk about things just vague enough to where it's not entirely certain. And then they'll think that they always make the critical mistake of thinking that they think that we're friends or something, and then they're like, "Hey, by the way, I'm actually not 18. We're friends, right? I don't have to worry about that rule, do I? Like, do I need to leave?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you do." I'm going to ban you. You can apply for the unban when you're allowed to be here. If you still care enough by then. But you're gone. Goodbye. Your first mistake was thinking that we were friends when you have spent less than a week in my chat. Your second mistake was being a child. I mean, I guess either order for that. And mistake number 0, which comes before all the others, was clicking OK without actually reading the fucking rules. That was something that I had to comment on someone's... What's the word I'm looking for? Someone's, like, Instagram reel. Because there's a person I follow who does advice type deals. And I was like, okay. They were going through how to do, like, the actual chat rules. Which, unfortunately, I don't think YouTube has that, actually. But they were like, here's how you set rules to show up in chat. So that people have to accept them before they can start chatting. And I'm like, yeah. One caveat that I'd add is that you need to add a rule at the bottom that says ignorance of the rules is not an excuse for breaking them. Because then they try and be, well, actually, and it's like, you clicked OK. You have accepted the contract of the chat. You broke the rule. And you accepted the fact that you could not say that you didn't know. Just because you decided to skip through the rules. Because that's what a lot of people do, is they'll just hit OK and not freaking realize that, hey, don't be an asshat, don't be a minor, don't be both of these at the same time. And I know that you still lurk in the chat, despite the fact that you're banned. You know who I'm talking about. But people don't freaking... People think that they're slick, and they're just like, I can just say that I didn't know if I freaking do that. And the thing pops up again if you change the rules. But people have to accept it again. So, even if it's a new rule, they don't get the excuse of, I didn't know. Because they will have to re-accept the changes to the rules in order to chat again. Like I said, it's one thing I do wish that YouTube had that they don't yet. As far as I know, I haven't found it if they do have it. And I haven't seen anyone mention it. That was a tangent and a half. Either way, the moral of the story, for those that were actually around from the beginning of this before we actually went into the tangent about people that shouldn't be in my chat, which ironically is related to the fact we're doing a summer marathon again. The moral of the story is that I need to remember to remove the head from the hair and the eyes and whatnot. And then I also need to be 100, and I need to do all the meshes. And then I need to words, brain not worky. I need to glue them so that they don't, like, fluctuate. The only ones that I'm going to have to, like, manually do are going to be the eyes. Like I said, I'm going to try and do this tonight. For at least this model. Oh, right, we got into the tangent because I was talking about doing VTuber Vault questions. And then I'll at some point, I want to adjust the hair wings to where I can figure out how their shading is going to work. The problem is that I need to figure out how I'm going to do their shading to where they don't look like ears. I don't have a problem when people draw them as ears. Because, I mean, I've pointed this out with, like, Nemo. Nemo draws them as ears. And it's very cute. And then I have... There's another art piece. At least one other art piece that they are interpreted as ears. Let me look. It's... this one. Has it been interpreted as ears by anyone else, really? I don't think Fufu draws them as ears. I think that... I don't know if those are ears or not. Which, by the way, Fufu did introduce me to a new site that I might be going on to. It's not going to be like a Twitter replacement or anything. It's literal. It's like a... From what little I've seen of it so far, it's like a cross between Pixiv and... Tumblr. It's very art-centric from what I've seen. But it seems to be very artist-centric, which is interesting. I mean, I guess that artists do commission other artists, but one of the things that they do is they integrate, like, all of your commission sources for easy access. Or like your Patreon and whatnot. Which is interesting. Because it's one of those things like in the case of Mayoshi. That's weird that actually freaking put that as one word. I wasn't expecting captions to understand that as one word. But it's like Mayoshi, where it's like, it seems like it's more oriented to the creators rather than the consumers. So I'm a little surprised that they put so much focus, like, putting an entire part of their UI for, like, people's commissions in there. Oh, shit. People's commissions in their, like, Patreons and whatnot. It's a little surprising to me. But I guess that to a certain degree, it makes sense to have it there. That's why, like, people on Mayoshi are just like, please stop just doing your go live notifications. It really just clogs up everything when people are trying to yap about different stuff without, like... It's sort of like going backstage, right? And I know that freaking there's, like, less than a handful of people that are going to understand. But, like, backstage, you don't just freaking... First of all, half the time you're working with the people that are behind your stage in the same thing. But even people that you're not, like, actively working with, you're not just constantly going, hey, 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 watch my show, hey, watch my show, hey, watch my show, hey, watch my show. You can yap about, like, some of the stuff that you do, and normally you will, if you do that, you'll talk about the other person's show. Like, one person that I worked with, or that we were, like, sharing a stage with one year, was an escape artist, and we would talk about his show and, like, how, and, like, because he goes around a lot of places, and There's like certain rules for certain settings that you don't like do. And where he was with us, he was like putting a pirate theming on it, which is a big no-no if you're like doing cruise stuff, which is stuff that he's done. So he's got an entire different show type for that. He's got a different show type for like different regions of the world, X, Y, and Z. He still does the same like basic stunt groupage. He's just got a different like storyline to it and a different like theming to it. But whenever you're yapping backstage with someone, you will most often only really talk about their stuff if you're initiating. And they can ask you about your stuff, and obviously you can back and forth on that. Normally you try not to freaking talk too much about, like, the... I mean, the end result is that you don't just freaking badger them and say, watch my show, watch my show, watch my show. Which is what people were talking about over there. It's like, stop doing your go live notifications. It clogs up from, like, yaps that we're trying to have here, and freaking... We really... If we want to talk about stuff, we'll talk about how we want to freaking collab with each other. We're not here to just follow for follow bullshit. This ain't Twitter. But yeah, this is what I'm referring to. This is one of the other examples of my hair wings being interpreted as ears. I don't have a problem with it. I allow artistic freedom. That's the reason why I don't do like any official stuff for... Without doing an equal and opposite reaction to it for certain aspects of Nasu. Is so that people can interpret it how they want. Because I like seeing people's different interpretations of various things. The only thing that I like that are hard canon: gloves stay on. The rest of the hair can be however it wants. The swoop is required. No ears. Well, it's not hard, no ears. The hair wings can be interpreted as ears. But no human ears. And then obviously the color theming. If you freaking start color deviating, then you're not me anymore. I am liking the white lashes a bit more, though. I don't know, something about it freaking adds a bit more to it. It also feels more uniform rather than just having these, like, giant freaking out of nowhere black lashes amongst white hair. Makes it more cohesive, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm not entirely happy with this. I mean, it was my first time doing certain aspects of what I did there. First of all, look at a worm's eye view, I guess, that doesn't have the character looking down. Secondly, I did learn, I was learning a few other things along the way. But I think it turned out okay. The torso angling compared to the head angle is my only, like, big I really wish that I had done that differently. I think that I went too close to the reference that I was using. And but changed the wrong things. Like the arm is too far forward, I think. The arm being extended forward makes it look like the chest is turned further than it actually is, and it adds even more of the neck is like really fucking weird. And that's after me lowering the neck. Well, I lowered Nasu's neck. I didn't lower Dudiper's neck. The Dudiper does have a little bit of extra height on Nasu as a result. But I have no idea how canon that is. I mean, I suppose that it could be an angling thing, but, like, I assume that they're relatively the same height. I don't know if Juniper's ever actually established how tall. Let me see here. I don't care about her real life height. I need her character height. Okay, well, I guess that our character's the same height. Because when it's on the wiki, the fandom thing, which is up to date, it looks like. It has her age listed as 224, and then her height is 5'8", so. Well, for the sake of everything, Dudiper's getting turned taller for this. I mean, it's more of a personal thing than an actual freaking law, I guess. I just like trying to make my art be, like, close to canon as possible. God damn. I'm doing the thing that I normally do where I freaking see an interesting artist and I click on their stuff and then I'm like, well, I guess that this is here now. This is how I wind up with so many Twitter tabs. Which I've been focusing on freaking cleaning up Twitter tabs. I'm able to actually see the growth in the bar now. The scroll bar. And I've moved most of my Pixiv things aside from, like, the most recent groupage, which is all a collection of the same character stuff. I've moved it. We've got about 10 minutes till break. I'm going to make sure that GTA 3 opens up in a reasonable aspect ratio, which it sure as hell doesn't. There we go. I have no idea how widescreen will affect this. I'm a little worried. Because the menu is moving at a weird frame rate. It's moving at like a really low frame rate, and I'm a little worried that we might... Let me see how things move in the actual game. Okay, game moves fine. It was literally just, It was literally just a problem of the menu. For some reason the menu... I'm guessing the menu didn't get updated with everything else when this was ported over to PC. Which these are not the... I don't... Actually, GTA 3 probably was already on PC. Just like it was on, like, PS and whatnot. Also, shout out to anyone that, like, understands the title for... It's not really, like, any highbrow thing or anything, like, it's freaking out of left field or anything. Anyone that knows even a little bit about freaking the 3D era knows that the game's released in, like, a jumbled order from... how they, They're in a jumbled order from how... their stories take place. San Andreas comes before 3, because you run into the main character of 3 during one of the race missions, just before he goes over to get fucked over in Liberty City. I do know a bit of the story of 3. I just haven't played it beyond running around in a tank at a friend's house. Like, I think I was in grade school at the time. It was like the only time I ever went to that friend's house, I think. No, I did one other time. Because he lived, like, way out of the way. When did GTA 3 come out? 2001. So it was probably a few years afterward. I mean, when did San Andreas come out? It was after San... 2004 was San Andreas. I would have been 6 for that. So I would have, like, probably add 2 years or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how freaking ages work anymore. It would have been before middle school, which means that it would have been before 6th grade. So I would have been less than 12. Because 18... minus 6, because 12 years of... 12 senior years, grade 12. So... I was less than 12. I do remember that that friend was like a year older than me. He just got held back a year because he had a mental disability. That wasn't diagnosed, and he wasn't even diagnosed for it until we got like most of the way through high school, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's really weird to think of how many freaking, like, cultural transitions that I was part of in my childhood. Like, actually, a better comprehension of mental disability is one of them. But we are almost to ad break. I'm going to run ad a little early, and then we're going to start the game. So I'll be right back. Ahem, I will be right back. And since I'm actually using a normal proportion model, I actually show up normally. Why am I getting spammed with fucking calls recently? One moment. I have to freaking go through this shit otherwise. But, I was reminded as I was taking care of something. Yesterday, my godsister came up and brought up... And this is how she described it. It's supposed to be beef stew, but it's more like Japanese curry. But she brought it in like a 2-gallon bag, frozen. And I'm not like well versed in the curry arts, so maybe I'm just like not cultured enough to know, but I don't assume that you freaking are going to need 2 gallons of curry for like all at once. So I'm wondering like, how do I thaw this enough to get some out? Also, let me actually switch over to the game. Does the game want to get picked up? Well, the audio is being picked up. Currently it is a black screen, so... I think I bugged out a little bit during that because I feel like I was supposed to be getting visual for that as well. Yeah, okay, there we go. I am getting visual now. You guys aren't. So I guess get bent until we actually get into the game. I don't know if there's actually going to be anything in the... little intro bit anyway. This might just be credits, so... Okay. No, that was just credits, so we're fine. Due to how this goes, I think I'll leave music like available. Because I really don't feel like this getting copyright struck into oblivion because of the way that... Oh, that's interesting, because it doesn't deselect down here because... So this, I guess, was a console game first, in that case.
precious girl. You're just small time.
Criminal shot by girlfriend accomplice. Court finds armed robber guilty by unanimous verdict.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating attack on a police convoy this morning. As yet, no details have been released about the prisoners being transferred in the convoy, and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when identification of the missing felons were further hampered by an attack by computer hackers on police headquarters databases. With the Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the city.
Come on! Senor Dickhead! It's no problem to kill you. You're gonna be sorry. Aye, get lost.
I do love how goofy it was, like, due to this being in-engine cutscene.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Namely, the ramming into the wall thing that happened. Also, hey Dom, how you doing tonight? Well. Okay, F, at least I don't have to... shit. How do I freaking...
Satellite 10 senators.
Thank you!
do that. That's probably in-game volume as well. Can I turn radio station off? Alright, radio. Insert R or wheel up. Shit. Am I going to the freaking little pink dot? Now the question is, handbrake? Sick. It literally gave me the freaking tutorial for handbrake just as I was experimenting. Game FM? Is that the channel for like your, if you put all your files into the folder for it? That sure is not. Okay, well, you're staying muted then. Unless there is an option to turn radio off. If that's a different button. Not mouse settings. Because I would really prefer not to have the VOD muted due to copyright. No, auto stop, what the hell?
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find a change of clothes.
How convenient that I had my exact clothes from before the robbery here.
His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I can probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over. Drive slower! I gotta get well, let's go around the back and use the circle.
Oh.
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
Does he still got the bandages on his hands? He does.
Say hello to 8-Ball, ladies.
8-Ball's got some business upstairs. Or maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
Seems simple enough. I think I need a new vehicle.
He took my car.
Watch it!
You jumped into my car, that is your fault.
Hi, I'm Nasu.
Not a bad bit of starting cash.
Bang, yo, bang!
Not my shoes!
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guys been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
It's Liberty City, where subtlety is not needed.
Are you on drug? Freaking maniac!
Ah, I can't actually hit the car. What the hell? I'm so used to the free cams of the modern games that I'm freaking trying to, like, look around with the... What the hell? Thought that was due to my mouse, but I don't know why I suddenly careened off to the side. Whoops! She walked into me, that was her fault! Yeesh. That kinda handles like shit. God, this thing does handle like shit, what the hell? I overshot because I'm stupid. Oh, my mouse does not get isolated in the game. That's worrisome. I was wondering what I saw. That was my mouse going off to the side. Dickhead! Dude needs to learn how to fucking drive. Just casually back my way out of here. Alright.
You can sail the 7 seas.
Ugh.
I lost.
There's a freaking... I guess this is the first game of the 3D era. It makes sense to have, like... an option to...
There's a place you can go. In the Navy.
How do I... Is there no map? No. All casualties are acceptable if you have 0 moral compass. Which, thankfully, I have. B looks more like a D for that, though. Those sex clud. Oof. I saw into the void for a moment there through that crack in the side of the building. Or the seam of the building in the... Oh, that's cute.
Hey, no gentleman, that one.
I do just casually walk in there. Ooh, that's not how I heal, though. I thought that that was a way to heal. Yeah. That's a little worrying. Until I find a way to heal. How did I take damage anyway? What did I do? The guy didn't hit me.
I'm gonna eat you.
What's up, hot stuff?
Just another day in Liberty City, I guess.
Calling your mama. Run away, yo.
I ain't on a combo. What am I gonna do, man? Hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone. He wants some action from his regular girl, Misty. Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick. Joey ain't the kind you keep waiting. Remember, this is your foot in the door. So keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
I would like a car. A car. Yeah, there we go. There's a car.
What the dealio?
Yoink. Keep wanting to turn my camera with my mouse, and it don't work that way.
You're looking regular for Luigi, no? It's about time you got a drive when you can trust.
Hey, home. Hey,
Kind of like Mafia 1, just drive here, drive there, drive here, drive there. Hopefully I'm not a taxi driver this as long as I was in that. Good lord.
Joey! Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey. Luigi said you were reliable, so come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
I didn't get terribly far in Mafia 1 when I originally played it. I was young and spry back then. Didn't have the attention span for driving in straight lines for 7 hours. Excuse me. That was a rant, right? Did stunt jumps exist this early on?
Show you something, sweet. Yo, baby, come on back.
Oh good, maybe I finally get a gun.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
How did you just pronounce ammunition? Did you say ammunition? Yeah, I get it. I get it. You guys are pissed because my car's in the way. Fuck off.
Punk ass bitch!
Luigi said you'd need a piece, so go around the back of the shop. I left you 9 in the yard.
Oh, these are out of... Okay. That's all this. St. Mark's? I'm definitely not winning in the accuracy department. Okay, control is also how I shoot. Well, I guess you're not gonna have to run it anymore anyway. Whoops. He's gonna freaking go down that way now that I freaking went this way, isn't he? Ah, I clicked off the game.
You know the name, you know the face.
Oh my fucking god.
You said the wrong way, home. You know the name, you know the face. You said the wrong way, home.
If I could fucking hit my target, that'd be great. Did I also pick up the... Okay, I did pick up the Uzi as well. Finally, I got my freaking shotgun back. I'm back to where I was at the beginning of the game, before I was betrayed by my girlfriend. Tell you what though, dude's got freaking... Another question is, does this auto repair as well? Or is it just a storage unit? Oh good, it does auto repair as well. Is there a fix to freaking isolate the mouse? Hmm. So as long as I don't need to... Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. That just freaking... Yeesh. That didn't work. Let me play music for a moment. While we're trying to find a solution to this problem. Hmm. Okay, cool. So that should just work. Okay, cool. It will go out of the window if I'm like in a menu or something, but I'm not as worried about that. I could really use a heal, is the thing. I really wish that I had... Ew! I was just like, wait a minute. Right shift, not left shift. I'm guessing it's because in its... Left shift. Ugh. Because in, it's expecting arrow keys. Because classic game. There we go, that's much better. Now, I just need a fucking heal. I mean, what, the clinic was over this way, right? That's not what I'm after. Shit! Oh. I'm just gonna go find health. I ain't gonna freaking lose my shit for that. Excuse me, sir. Whoops!
Whoa, easy on the gas.
Damn, I was hoping that that would, Excuse me. Excuse me. These things are a lot more durable than they are in later games. I'll give them that. Oh. Well, I don't need to save anyway. I mean, saving in order to freaking keep my health would be nice. Can we get another mission done before I have to... before we have ad break? These missions aren't terribly long, so probably. Oh. Excuse me. Having difficulty seeing here.
Look without touch. Come on, cowboy.
The fuzzball. Now to be infused with the buzzball. Every VTuber's worst nightmare.
A policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now, I got girls all over town walking the street. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
Probably should have gotten something more than a 2-door so that I could...
You idiot fish man!
carry more. Thank God all the cops are busy right now. Swap one 2-door out for another. Jesus. Getting goddamn pinballed around here. Oh. Not exactly freaking stopping on a dime here. Oh, okay.
You turning trick?
I mean, hey, what good is it if it's just sitting in the evidence locker forever? Might as well use it. I hope I'm only getting paid off of, like, performance rather than actually needing to get all these in the 4 minutes that I was offered. Oh boy, the things we take for granted, like being able to get over freaking half-foot high bumps. Half-foot high bumps. I mean, it's certainly possible. Because it wouldn't have been released with it being impossible. It's a matter of if it's going to be notably reasonable. If I had a 4-door and I could freaking carry more than one at a time, I'd be fine. Okay. I guess I get paid based off of performance for that, rather than it being demanded. I'm gonna pee, though. It is going to be interesting to see the evolution of cutscenes throughout the series as we go. Because, I mean, obviously we've got this, which is the first 3D game where it's basically just go do this thing. Cutscene over. Because our character doesn't say jack shit. Versus, I know at least by San Andreas we've got decently long cutscenes. I also grabbed a sandwich while I was up, because I was quite hungry. I'm getting hungry. I'm not exactly, like, hungry, but... Yeah. I'm sure that the police are not going to care at all about the fact that there is a car alarm going off. Jesus Christ, this thing lasts a while. Just peanut butter this time. I finished off my eggs, yesterday? Day before yesterday? Would have been day before yesterday. Yesterday I had soup. I am going to also turn down the sound effects a little bit. I'm going a little deaf here. We'll save, and then we'll go do the jobs for what's-his-face. Wait a minute, I just noticed my freaking... Oh, it's over there! On my third monitor, or, well, my tablet, as it were. Am I isolated from that? I'm not isolated from that, cool. Excuse me. It is much quieter than the game is, though. That cop did not care that I just ran that man down. I would like to point that out. The hell?
The name's Chalks, Marty Chalks. I run the bitchin' dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
I was a little caught off guard. I thought it was the, I thought it was that front bumper that was ringing at me, and I was very... Oh, do I not have the ability to climb? Ah, damn it. Climbing does not exist yet. If I remember correctly, swimming also doesn't exist yet. I think that there was like a little trivia bit that CJ's the only 3D era protagonist that is able to swim. Hey Canbread, how you doing tonight? Gotcha. Please don't ram into me. Dude taking a sweet time. Oh, British. Come on. Open up. Wait, tomorrow's a holiday. I've been meaning to do one for a bit. But I have all of them, and now that I have a PC that I can actually... that I can actually run, hopefully, all of them? The only one I'm really worried about is... I'm sorry? Oh. Okay, apparently they didn't get hyper-aggressive about them running into you means that you do a bad. Until San Andreas. Well, at least they don't do it as of this game yet. Yeah, that's fair enough. Jesus Christ, at the rate I'm going, I'm not gonna need to freaking crush the car. Damn American potholes. I mean, by the time we were working on new PC, my old PC was cascade failing, doing just chatting streams, so... By the time we got to GTA 5, it definitely wouldn't have been working there. Near a decade. Might have been a decade plus. I don't know. I don't know the exact... Yeah, it was just short of a decade, because I built it in 2016. So, and it wasn't exactly, like, top of the line even back then, so it was... It was getting up there as far as its capacity. And I would have been screwed anyway because it wouldn't have been able to do Windows 11, and even as far as paying the extra money, which I wouldn't have been able to afford. Windows 10 only has like an extra year on it. No idea if they've changed that. I know that a lot of people have freaking said fuck you to Windows 11, so. Park here so that the dude actually gets in on the right side. Really? That's not close enough? Fuck you, dude. That's right, because he wants to get in on the freaking back driver's side.
Let's go and play the fellow a bit.
It does. I converted to Windows 11 because I thought that it would fix an audio issue that I was having. But it did not.
Get your hands off me, arse!
I'd also kind of needed it, like wanted an upgrade just because being able to run things smoother was just something I wanted to be able to do anyway. On top of the sheer number of programs that I was freaking running at any given time. Given, you know, VTuber. Now let's not flip the car this time. Hopefully. Yeah, I turned the music off because I really don't feel like Twitch crucifying me for copyright, or YouTube also possibly crucifying me over copyright. No, that's all this is. Yes, I'm walking. Oh no, I'm taking a taxi. Cool. Oh, were they? All of my knowledge is from San Andreas as far as like actual stuff, so from this era anyway. And I know that that's a lot of copyrighted music. Again?
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening to tell the insurance company if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe it? I left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red light district. Then bring them back to the factory so I can make them see Marty's point of view.
I don't think this is a very nice guy. I also don't think that this guy's very bright. I mean, hey, as long as I'm just the plausible deniability driver, then fine by me. Alright, guys. Couple of winners you are. Ah, I can't drive through there. I should stop by ammunition in order to actually stock up on a bit of ammo, though, at some point.
Easy there, partner. Whoa! Put it down. Come on, put it.
Oh, I only have to get this one resprayed. We're not just torching this one. Ow! Ow! What the heck? Did I just get freaking sun flashed through buildings? Should have taken the turn back there. Don't flip. Don't flip. Saved it. You know, I'm a little surprised as to how tame the cops have been so far. I've accidentally run over probably 24 people already. Jesus!
You ever been down south?
Okay, I take it back. I think that was a cop that just gunned down a man in the streets. Was that a mobster? Kinda wish I had a place to freaking save out this way.
Hey, dog.
Oh, I didn't see the fedora. I just saw the black suit. So I figured he was either a hitman or I was freaking misinterpreting. 5 and I was just barely late. Alright, well I guess that we're going back to the base anyway to save so that we can skip time. It's the main reason I didn't actually run him over is because I thought that he might have been a cop and I didn't want to wind up failing because I got a wanted level. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Only San Andreas out of the 3D era. The extent of my 3 experience is I played a little bit of like just exploring in a tank at a friend's house when I was like in grade school. Hey Frosty, how you doing? It said 5, so I guess that I could I don't think that I've ever streamed San Andreas yet. Not that I recall. Because I think that it was one of those ones where before I grabbed everything on Steam, I, much like Rage of Mages, tried to freaking do it from the disc, and the disc didn't work. Oh. A wanted level remover. Because, you know, trying to run shit, from Windows 98 all the way into freaking Windows 8, or, well, Windows 10 as it were, by then.
When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little business to take care of. I got a little job for you, pal. The Farrelly brothers have owed me money for too long and they need to be taught some respect. Lips Farrelly is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take it to 8 Ball's bomb shop up in Harwood. You know 8 Ball, right? Once he's fitted it with a bomb, go park the car where you found it. Then sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, he won't be eating forever.
Ah, St. Mark's Bistro. We'll be back there in a couple of years. Actually, well, okay, we'll be back there in the past, I guess. Because in a couple of years is when San Andreas releases. San Andreas takes place before this. Yeah. Ooh.
We're going for the mattresses. We're going for the mattresses.
Don't mind if I do. Yeah, this thing handles like garbage. Oops. Now we gotta be very careful, otherwise we're gonna have to come all the way back here. And we're driving in the rain, so we have even more pain to freaking deal with here. Oh.
We're going to Aruba.
I got a police with him.
Oh, is this one of the games where the radio, like,
That's right.
also has little bits and bobs where it talks about what's gone on for each of the story missions? As long as I keep it off of Scarface.
He's a lunatic. You'll be there.
What the hell, dude? How did you know it was me?
Police! He's over there!
Did he just freaking try and fire a taser at me? Or is that just the train activating? I didn't figure the taser to be a mechanic this early on.
Pretty city where the players play.
Jesus Christ. My guy is calling again? Oh boy. What harebrained scheme you got now? The wife? Oh boy.
The business is gonna go under unless I get a hold of some serious cash soon. My wife has an insurance policy, and all she's ever been to me is a hole in my pocket. I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick up my wife from Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
Mm-hmm. At least he pays decently. This isn't the color I painted it. Shut the fuck up. Where's ammunition at again? What the hell is going on? Yeah, okay, I can really see a lot there. Hey, look, ammunition right there. Excuse me.
You want a license too?
Uzi's out of stock. What the hell? Oh, he's shooting at him. Fuck if I care. Hauser Brothers? Please don't flip, dude. Surely nothing bad will happen to her. The sea. Ah, shit. Where's an actual freaking lip that I can push it off of? I know that I can manually push it. Once I freaking...
Where's my damn food?
Go on. In you go. What the hell? Wish fixing things was that fast in reality. God damn.
I gotta go on vacation. Where's my damn tool?
Surely he has no more harebrained scheme. I'm not gonna steal your car.
Wrap around my axle.
Surely the phone will not be ringing when I approach this time. I want to know where he's getting these cars.
Damn, I'm in trouble. Turns out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off, but my guess is Liberty's dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
You know, he might not owe money to as many people if he didn't own 7 fucking cars. I mean, this is only the 3rd car that's different, so... Bit of an exaggeration, but still.
Running shoes, always running from something.
Even back then, cars ain't cheap.
Inspiration for this next one comes from Dante's Inferno, originally transcribed in Braille to a chaste Belgian monk after he lost his hearing. This powerful fugue can overpower the senses, much like a 12-year-old nephew who lets you bounce him on your knee one last time. Molto adagio.
Fuck you, you ran into me, dickhead! Get in, we got a limited amount of time before the cops show up.
Okay, I'm gonna show that creepy the work,
kid. Oops. Fuck me, fuck you! It's like I truly am a mobster. Oh shit, I might actually be a mobster.
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office...
It's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance. But now, I'm taking over the business.
Ah! Mine now. Guess I'm not going to be getting any calls from him now. And the problem is solved. His real mistake was actually getting a character model. He should have stayed as the disembodied voice. He wouldn't have died then. I do wish that he had more than one shotgun shell in his gun, though. If I'd known that he only had one shotgun shell, I would have just freaking ran him over instead of shooting him. Now, by the time I get over there, it'll be close enough to 5 a.m. that I'll be able to just...
Those of you who read my weekly memoirs, Entertainment, in the Liberty Tree will understand how important this next movement is to me.
Can't see shit, Captain. What the hell? There's like a random structure in the water over there somewhere. I saw a plus. A landmass plus. I'm very confused. Beautiful.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing Spank for some new gang from Colombia or Colorado or something, I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway. Sort yourself with a 9. You know where it is, right? Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
I need... Oh, look, a car. Get back here! Shit! He was smart. Can you hit the guy in front of you? Bastard! Where the fuck am I gonna get a car? No fucking way, dude. Get out. Fuck off! I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Should have just gone back and freaking picked up the car on the way that I freaking brought in. The moment that he fucked off. Alright. How do you do what again? Well, if you're in a car, you hit the accelerator.
Lemon speed.
There's that plus again, but I still don't know what it is because it's in the middle of the fucking night. AM? Nope. That's right, I don't have to wait on this one. I would like a bit of a faster vehicle. Yeah, like that one. Hey, aren't you the wife? Baker Station, how you doing tonight? Try getting away from that dickhead.
Run away, yo. Look out on the road. You pimped it,
Oh, nope. Over that way. I need hospital. Nope. That's the posture. Ugh. And the hydrate.
For my man Stretch Arm, the undisputed champion. Just hang him like this. Jojo Pellegrino. This cats think they're nice nowadays. So that's the thing I got. Check this. I'm probably the illest MC.
Is that? Oh, it might be that little island in the middle there that I was seeing. That was the plus. Poptel. Ah! No! I lost a point of health. Weren't you fed up with YouTube? I thought you were gonna make Twitch, or make a Twitch account or whatever. I find it funny how I freaking parked this vehicle. I mean, I guess that, in all honesty, the only reason that I grabbed the vehicle is because it was a unique vehicle at the time. I might run into more. Well, I wouldn't exactly say somewhat less disappointed. I'd just say not disappointed in the same ways. Unless you're like me, in which case Automod hates me on Twitch anyway, so because I'm very flavorful in how I talk. Ah, yeah, that'll do it.
You from the Teamster.
Van heist.
Alright, we're gonna hit the payroll van. It leaves the edge of Chinatown every day. Bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car and ram it off the road. Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard should bail. And take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now, it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't hang around.
Fuck you! Thank God the fire hydrants aren't indestructible in this.
Get out of my way!
God, that only did a little bit of damage to it. This sucked. I should have grabbed a vehicle with more mass. Shit.
Get off my car.
Rock around the clock 24/7, dudes. Non-stop rock here on Head Radio.
The single source of gratification in your miserable, insignificant life. Head Radio. You may need us, but we don't need
Later. I hope that this thing is as durable as he implied it was. Otherwise, this is going to be a real short trip. Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. 20K, not bad. Get to the payphone in Ebern Heights if you want more info. Oh, this time the payphone's actually marked instead of it just being a random guy that's freaking calling the phone right outside his work. Which is another layer to this guy was a fucking moron. Ooh, I don't want to touch that. I don't want to start a rampage. Excuse me. Oh boy. We're skirting around Twitch, or not Twitch, but YouTube Automod, I guess.
I gotta go on vacation.
I don't know. Why does YouTube hate you so much? There's not a single word in there that seemed like it should have been auto-modded.
Thank you, girlfriend.
Why is your head so small? Am I delusional, or is her head oddly small? Yeah, I did notice that. It's like, I'm getting a lot of money, but I don't have a whole lot to spend it on aside from guns.
Yeah, no, Tony, I've tuned her real sweet. She purrs, you know what I mean? Oh, here's the guy I was telling you about. All right, listen, this guy, he ain't Italian and he's no mechanic, but he could get things fixed. This is Pop's capo, Tony Cipriani.
Yeah, I'm Tony Cipriani.
Take him to Mama's restaurant at St. Mark's, all right? Now listen to me. I'm planning a job that needs a good driver, so drop by sometime later, okay?
Have you seen how I drive?
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown first. I got a bit of business to take care of. Those washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car, Joey just fixed this junk heap. So no fancy crap, okay?
That's right, Frosty, I don't.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
I'm starving here.
I'm glad we're off to a great start here.
Ambush! Get us out of here, kid!
Problem partially solved. If they were using anything other than pistols, I probably would have gotten out to grab the ammo, but...
Has your marriage gone stale? Has the spark gone out of your
I got pistol ammo for days at this point.
Hello, I am Fernando Martinez, founder of Fernando New Beginnings, a revolutionary new way of saving your marriage. We understand that people work and think
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
Cars and a mortgage. My love life was going to stale, even before my wife's car accident. Then I called New Beginnings, thanks to Fernando.
It's a miracle that you don't wind up freaking taking damage on it, considering... Oh, fuck. The Uzi is now available.
9292. It will be a miracle. I guarantee it.
That's what I've been waiting for.
We turn an ending into a new beginning.
Phil and I just had another kid, so of course we need a bigger SUV. Being a mom is hard with soccer, football, and lacrosse practice. So we got the new Maibatsu monstrosity. It's so big.
Okay, we make deals.
If I go out and come back in, does it restock? I don't know if I want to freaking go out there. There's a lot of gunfire going. Oh, it's actually on a timer. It's not actually requiring me to go out.
Want a license too?
I might as well grab one of these as well. A little extra ammo.
The mother of my children. Real good Red Sox, like blood.
From the 60s. 1760s, that is.
Greatest driver in the town, by the way. Now if only I could get my hands on a shotgun. Or more shotgun ammo, as it were. Guess I'll take a look at this since it's right outside my safe house. Turismo. Uh-oh.
This is El Burro of the Diablos. You are new in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the streets. There is a street race starting by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Shit! It would be very funny to use the Diablo's car that I have. Not a taxi. I don't want to use a taxi right now. You know, one of these days I'll find a car that isn't dog shit. I don't even need a super fast car, I just need a...
What the dealio?
decent enough car.
Pretty ugly, that Philly cat with the chip tooth. The wear no shirts, yes, jeans and temples. I only drink 151 from fashion. No Chris, I'm a thug, I don't like flashing. I can get a better something a little cheaper. And my whole body smelling like drove a Babbage. I don't care, I got a bad habit.
Out of my way.
Fight it, I ain't even took a jab at it. Why quit? I love to talk.
I mean, to be fair, he shouldn't even be doing as much work as he's doing, considering the fact that he is, like, heavily wanted, assumedly. This is like GTA 5, where the freaking... all the idiots in supercars don't know how to fucking drive them. I'm very much fucked for this. Yeah, they're gone. Gone. Okay, maybe not as gone as I thought. Good lord. I gotta remember that these guys still don't know how to fucking drive, so... They just disappear and then reappear occasionally. Overshot with that drift. Oh! Don't know how I survived that. I have no idea where anyone else is, by the way. I saw, like, one of them for a moment earlier, and then... they all just fucking disappeared again. They're all just fucking burning through in supercars, dude. I'm in a goddamn sedan. Oh, there's one of them, I think. Hey, look, one of the dudes. me miss the checkpoint and completely lose the dude again. Couldn't win a raffle. Okay. Well, I at least know now on that. They actually do mean a fast car. They don't mean just, oh yeah, it's a car that works. They freaking mean, oh, everyone else is going to be rocking supercars. If you do not have a fast car, you are going to just get fucked.
What about them?
Excuse me, excuse me. I saw money pop out of that one. That one died. Thanks. Dead skunk in the trunk.
Beautiful. Just beautiful. Alright, just the guy I need to talk to. Alright, there's a car stuffed with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point. One of the Forellis thought he was a wise guy, so he got what he had coming to him. Take the corpse to the Crusher in Harwood, alright?
Sounds straightforward. Wonder what the catch is gonna be. Nice job, jackass.
106.
Road's blocked off until I get to a certain point in the story. Come on, bring it on. Fuck. I didn't expect him to freaking gun it right into my front that whole way through. Oh, those are docks. That's what it is. It's docks across the freaking... across the river. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Beautiful.
Thanks. Fuck off. I stole this fair and square.
The two-way's crazy right now, man. Yo, these game girls is talking about doing it at the after party out here. Listen to this, dog. You know we got something going on. Popping bottles, dog. Eating it, crystalling it, filming it. You know
Fuck you.
out here, y'all.
Oh, what do you know? I do get money for blowing things up.
It ain't no thing but a chicken wing with a big butt laying on your lap. Game radio, you listen to Lord say it was Puerto Rican and black.
Excuse me.
Every time drinking the wine, every time it's play time. Over here at Game Radio, y'all. And check us out at GameCrib.com, y'all. We're gonna keep it moving right now. Stay tuned. Game Radio.
Oh god, who designed this road? Ew. No, let's not flip last minute. Enjoy slep. I need a car. There's a lot of gaps in the freaking meshes around here, dude. Oh, if only I could fucking climb, dude. Hello. Shit. No? Guess not. Clean. Can I what?
What a ride she's gonna be, huh? Alright, listen. Get some wheels to the safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
Okay, we got a bit of time. No, unfortunately, that's one of those things that's a later game edition of being able to... It's like I can't attack vehicles with melee. I don't think I can shoot the glass either.
Get us to the bank on the main drag.
Is the paint spray just around the corner? I would really like some more health on this car right about now.
no time.
That's what they all say.
All units, armed bank raid progress back to Liberty Chinatown.
Get us out of here.
Of course it starts raining as I need to freaking... Ah! Yeah, fuck you too. Let's see here. There we go. That's what I'm after.
Magnificent. A very emotional piece. Molto adagio. Lovely, twinkling, radiant, marvelous. Double clef FM.
I've tried everything, and I just couldn't keep those extra 200 pounds off. It started to affect my marriage.
She was too big for me, and I'll sleep with anything.
The abdometrix, the thiasizer, tummy stapling. I've had my mouth sewn up, my hands chopped off. You name it, I've tried it.
Yeah, except for exercising and eating right, Porky.
That's right, honey. Then I found the Dormitron. Using a new
I mean, sometimes you gotta do it in order to actually
The Dormitron exercises you while you sleep. Just strap in your arms and legs, put on the
get a message
Dormitron
across
headset,
when
and have
YouTube's
yourself
deciding
a
that you're not
special
allowed
high-voltage
to
electric
send
blanket.
messages. Only 30K, what the hell?
Remember, being fat can even ruin a romantic cruise. Call Dormitron now at 1-800-SLEEP-OFF-LARGE.
My name's Crab. I guess you knew that.
And Mama's coming, she hates me.
Taking out the laundry.
Kid, take a goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any protection, huh? The triads think they can mess with me? Let's teach these would-be tough guys what it means to be a tough guy. Sorry, Ma. Yes, Ma. I want you to destroy their laundry vans and mangle any triad gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
Oh, Marvelous, great. Mama's coming, she hates me.
What's the soup, Captain?
If it's a flash-in-the-pan technology of absolutely no use to anyone, you can find it at House of Tomorrow. Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow. We'll upgrade your system, then
I mean, if they're just normal vans, then I can freaking...
A good shoe starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high-quality footwear. In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about Eris. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. We get to play with
I see. Is there a real sense of teamwork?
my friend Joey sewed his hands together.
Wow, your ladies are really skills. How about the salary and benefits?
Yesterday, I made $1.
See, that's the kind of dedication we have to our employees and the quality of our shoes. Eris running shoes.
Oops.
Always running from something.
The inspiration for this.
You best be calling your mama. What the dealio?
Cager, up all night long. I'm the pacifier, and this is from Green Sleeves.
What?
Welcome back to job. Hey, job. Time for some music now.
I do find it interesting how he says 8-ball as if I'm going to need to steal their vehicles and then blow them up that way. But they're just normal vans, so I can just do this. Oh, okay, I freaking... I blow up 3 vehicles, not a single cop. I run over 1 man, and suddenly they're after me. Any more secure cars you want cracked? Bring them to our garage in the Portland Harbor.
Let no man trouble me business. My business is yardy business.
Oh, gotcha. That could be useful then. If I can import myself a decent freaking vehicle, I can do the freaking race mission. Where the hell did the car go? Hold on a second, sir. Just want to make sure that that cop isn't gonna freaking look over and immediately decide it's time for me to eat shit. That was a nice car. Too bad it just... Crazy import-export findings? I do wish that I could check the map, though. Freaking... That's my only real problem so far. I'm a goon! Ooh, nice car.
He's off making people bleed. Or trying to. He'll never be as tough as his pop. But he left you a note on the table.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
Oh boy, this is gonna be another ambush. Can't see shit, Captain. Knock knock. Am I supposed to be around back or something? Can you guys get out of my way? Oh my fucking god. Fucking move! Clear the road! Oh no, they've got baseball bats! I'm so scared! Jackasses. How'd that play out for you, dummy? Hey! Stop shooting at me, they started it! Okay, I know where I am now. Ow, jackass! Actually, that's where I'm going. I almost freaking turned the wrong way. Oop. Okay, they were approaching me with weapons. That was self-defense at that point. They literally blocked me in. Just because I had a better weapon than they did does not make them exempt from being the ones that started shit. They just weren't capable of finishing shit. And you know, that's their problem.
Any ID? You look trustworthy.
Yeah, the real good red sauce, like blood.
You can't say that! You can't say that on Twitch.tv! I'll take a look at it in a second. Once I turn this mission in. What the heck? And down the hill. Saved? Saved it at the end there. It didn't blow up. Uh-oh. I tabbed out, and audio is not working now. Okay. Well. I was gonna save anyway, so... a good opportunity as any to freaking save, and then reset game. And then I need to get a refill on my drink, because I no longer have either of my drinks. Beautiful. Okay, now the question is... if I Alt-tab and then tab back in? Oh! Okay. I don't know. Did the stark white screen that blinded everyone show up for them as well? YouTube just doesn't like you, I guess. Either that or freaking... the AI is, like, really... okay, well, at the very least you guys didn't get blinded. Everything was just stark white. And all I saw was the highlight for each of the options. Alright. I've refilled my drinks. I mean, there's a non-zero chance that at some point I freaking alt-tabbed for something else, so... It's just the nature of the older games. Okay. We just don't... I'm so used to San Andreas with menu music. Or not menu music, but menu sounds for selecting. I don't know, maybe. Ow. Hello. Thanks. That's actually a pretty fast car. Could I? I mean, I could probably get my hands on these if I stick around here in Diablo territory anyway. I'm not used to muscle type cars moving that fast though.
Don Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo and his boy Joey from the garage. Then get Luigi from his club. Come back here and pick me up. Then we'll all drive over to the boss's place together. Those triads, they don't know when to stop. They want a war, they got a war. Now get going.
Yippee!
What up, dog?
Joe. Damn police.
Oops. I think I just turned that person into a fine pink mist.
Flamethrowers and let them hunt each other down. It's the reality
Oh, you clean up nicely.
How you doing?
doesn't end until there's only one man left standing. Tune in nightly or watch the 24-hour live webcast. Liberty City Survivor. Natural selection has come home.
Excuse me. Excuse me. I can only imagine how easily this thing freaking rolls, though. Clear the road. Told you to clear the road.
Hi, I'm Candy, one of the sexy game girls. You can catch all of us lovely ladies doing our thing at every
Alright, where was that? That tube hole that freaking has... Yeah, that one. Oops. Dick! Oh, Lord.
chop. Time code step inside the zone.
Oh, this is awkward.
Outside the all moving shadow crew. Goes out to the.
How you doing, kid?
I tell the jury at all time. 101.1 MS6 subliminal manner.
Excuse me.
Right across the border.
Oh wait. Back alley past ammunition. I don't need to go this direction. I always forget that there's that freaking part of the building there that sticks out.
Southeast, north, and the west. Yeah, spread across the airwaves. Sound of the 101.1. Killing other stations dead. The Liberty City's finest.
What the fuck? God damn it! God damn it! That was the last person I had to pick up, too. I have no idea. That's the only time I've ever seen them go around my vehicle instead of just stopping. That was so fucking dumb. Oops.
How you doing?
Why do you people run in front of me? You see a vehicle coming along and then you run in front of it. Dick! Dick! Where the fuck are you going?
How you doing, kid?
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck. I need extra momentum for that. Fuck! Excuse me. There we go. Whew. Okay, surely this time it won't happen. As he slowly walks all the way around.
No fancy crap.
Motherfucker. Dumbasses. Yeah, shit, I do have to go through there, don't I? Jackass! Well, fuck. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass mission, isn't it?
I'm not walking.
Control environment, I reintroduce the man to a black.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Been there, done that.
What do you mean I still have a freaking wanted level here? Maybe I need to freaking go with the classic level. In order to succeed at this, who knows?
Himself, he has no pride in his marriage. He is ashamed of this wonderful lady who bears him so many. How you doing?
Third time's the charm,
And
question
he
mark?
cries, Fernando, save my marriage. I love my wife, even though she is a fat burger. And I say, Jerry, you are a man. It is a man's duty to love his wife, even if she is like a farmer. And now,
You are listening to The Fat Lady Sings on Double Clef FM. I'm Morgan Merriweather, but please, call me the Maestro.
It's fine. That was a triad. Okay, well, that guy just ran into me, so... That one's on him, not on me.
How you doing?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, too many bodies. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, so I need to... The number of vehicles they send my way immediately after this is nuts, though. Look at this shit. Okay, we gotta head down this way, and we gotta freaking... hit up the pan spray real quick. I believe it's on this side. So we need to repair our vehicle. You know, you guys could shoot. It'd be appreciated.
I've tried everything, and I just couldn't keep those extra 200 pounds off. It started to affect my marriage.
She was too big for me, and I'll sleep with anything.
The Optometrix, the biocides, the tummy stapling. I've had my mouth sewn up, my hands chopped off. You name it, I tried it.
Yeah, except for exercising and eating right, Porky.
That's right, honey. Then I found the Dormitron.
A little close for comfort on that one.
Biorhythmic subconscious gymnastics.
That's what I get for trying to cut corners.
While you sleep. Just strap in your arms and legs.
You did good back there, kid. Real good. Come on, let's introduce you to the Don.
Hey, Luigi! Oh, my girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too long.
You tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay? It's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know. Strong. Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy.
Holy shit. Oh, that was an experience. I wish that I had a save spot a little bit closer here, though.
Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria, move your butt. Dumb broad does this every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around here for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car and keep your big mouth shut. Take the limo, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure your new lapdog has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fido, let's go visit Chico and get some party treats. He's at the rail station at the Chinatown waterfront, I think.
Ah, shit. Alright. I can tell this is gonna freaking go well. Hey, cutting the corner still worked. It was a little more dangerous than what I intended, but it worked. And I've still got 500 bullets, it's fine. As long as they don't try and freaking take a tip from the bitch witches and try and use themselves as the goddamn missiles. Yep.
Mira, it's my favorite lady. We're looking for some fun, a little, some spank.
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
Here you go, lady. Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the east end of Atlantic Keys.
Thanks, Chico. See you around.
Gracias. And
I mean, they launched themselves at me like missiles before.
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out this party.
Why do I have a strange feeling that this whole spank thing is going to be a freaking... like, major conspiracy freaking thing going on in the background. Probably related to my bitch of an ex. Oh, you dick! There's so many of them! The cop I don't really care about. Well, here we go again. Hey, remember that thing where I complained about the fact I didn't have a save up there? With how few guys we have roaming around at any given time, I freaking am beginning to wonder... I should have just shot the cop, is what I should have done, but I had, like, no health left. We go again.
Yeah, been
Alright. You know the drill. Classical music saves the day. Who the fuck do you think you are, dickhead?
Over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm here at one of the Aeros factories so you can meet some of them. Excuse me, sir. Do you enjoy your job here?
It's fun. You get to play with knives.
I see.
Yep. Guess I'm walking the rest of the way.
You damn kill me.
How you doing?
If I cut back here, maybe I don't attract the attention of too many triads. I say as I immediately get shot after saying that. He wants to get on this side.
How you doing, kid?
Smartass. Excuse me. Excuse me. Problem is I don't have enough freaking momentum with the stretch to freaking... Sending 3 goddamn box trucks to triple angle me, like, immediately is a dick move for this, though. Let's get repaired.
What the hell?
It's not the cops that I'm worried about. Those guys.
Just like Fellini's Lolita, innocent yet endlessly violent. Those of you who read my weekly memoirs, Entertainment, in the Liberty Tree, will
I hope
understand
that
how
that despawns them so that I can... This one's gonna careen into me, isn't it? You're a dickhead! park here for a second. I survived that, so we take it. There was the other guy. He was behind the other vehicle. Okay. After this, we are going to be smart about this, though, and fucking...
You did good back there, kid. Real good.
Heal and save. I really wish I had a vehicle to work with here, so I can get out of here a little bit faster. Oh, hey, look, a vehicle. Well, Chinatown forsook me because I freaking allied with their rivals. Which is a bit ironic considering the fact that we'll be on the other side of that war when we return here in the past. However the fuck that works. I should have grabbed the health before I... Well, on the way out, there is a health thing that I can grab. Hopefully 300 rounds is enough. I might pass by ammunition on the way through though, so maybe I can grab some more ammo if I really need it. Fuck you!
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You're looking for some fun?
I never actually watched The Sopranos.
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
Here you go, lady. Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the East End of...
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out this car.
Motherfucker! Even when I try and be cheeky and just freaking stay out of their territory, they're camping at the edge of their territory to freaking fuck me over. Hmm. Yeah, there's a weapon up there. Interesting. Ah, shit. Hello. It wasn't in the air, it was on a freaking wall. Alright. What's the worst that could happen, am I right?
Alright, Butter, you wait here and look after the car while I go and shoot my butter, right?
Taking her sweet time.
You having fun, Bert?
4-5 to all units. This is narcotics rate of Atlantic City.
Ah, shit.
Kill on sight!
Don't hurt the car! Jesus! They may be weak, but even...
This is what we do, kid.
Even 100 grunts can freaking take down a single Marine if you freaking... Especially if he can't shoot for shit, because accuracy doesn't exist yet. There is no headshots. It's get fucking lucky. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind if I roll another car.
Hey, get lost, you!
Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening.
I mean, I would have been able to take them all out if I had something a little bit stronger, or if I had a little more accuracy to work with. One moment. Goddamn triad territory here.
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You're looking for some fun? A little...
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out this car.
Wish you didn't take your sweet time.
To all units. This is narcotics rate of NXT.
Take it by yourself.
Uh-oh. I hope that's not too close to the fricking... Oh, shit. My fucking greed, dude. My gluttonous greed. Something that's not even that good. The pistol's not even that good because it doesn't have the fire rate to freaking make up for its lack of accuracy.
Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening.
Driving in the rain, what's the worst that could happen? Yeah, for once I didn't get shot at the freaking crossroads there.
Come on, Fido, let's go and check out.
Move the car over here so it doesn't get fucked up when shit goes down.
Where am I?
In the Navy.
4-5 to all units. Suspect narcotics rate Atlantic Keys.
There, mission accomplished. Come on.
Bay City's home for the best in disco, electro, and new wave.
You're Fido, come on, let's get out of here. Woo!
the other side of this. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I got all your own defense needs.
How am I doing an ammo for this? One more? Holy! Huh? That lady's fucking made out of metal. He fucking stopped just because he wanted to try and get hit by me in order to give me a wanted level again. What a dick.
For people that just can't let go. FM. Tonight, the TV event that will make history. Liberty City Survivor. This takes reality TV to a whole new level. We'll take 20 recently paroled guys, equip them with grenade launchers and flamethrowers, and let them hunt each other down. It's the reality show where you just might be part of the action.
I was grabbing a sandwich at the Happy Blimp, and all of a sudden these guys crashed through the window and started shooting at each other.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while, and you know, you treated me really good with respect and everything. Well, I better go. I'll see you around, I hope.
10K, not bad. I gotta pee.
We are under attack!
Alright. Hey, MHMD, how you doing tonight? The hell's down here? Nothing! I'm gonna go and save first. Oh, is that a raid? Oh, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I didn't realize it was a raid because I was away getting a refill on my drink. But can you not jump up here as I'm trying to freaking hit buttons? For those that are joining in, I'm Nasu, Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own models. I've done all my own emotes and all my other own assets. And today we are starting our GTA series marathon, which is probably going to run through the majority of the summer. Would you like to pick up the game? Hello? Oh, there it was. Took it a moment. No, he wants me to meet him up here now. I do kind of wish that I didn't have to cross back most of the town that I know of so far in order to get to the only safe spot. Oh, and also through the area where I get shot at now because I am 100% allied with the Mafia. I hope that doesn't disappear while I'm gone. Oh, you're also doing a first playthrough of yours. How are you enjoying it so far? I've heard good things about it, but I've never actually played a Castlevania in general, actually. Aside from a demo for some 360 game? We have orders for areas, vehicles. Check our notice board. Gotcha. So it does work like the San Andreas one, where it's a notice board. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I don't know if I've streamed San Andreas is the thing. I don't remember streaming San Andreas. I've finished San Andreas probably close to 100 times as a kid, but... give me a second. I did just save, so let me see if I have played... Well, Steam doesn't seem to have any record of me playing San Andreas, so... If I did play it, it was off of the disc. Oh, I also need to bring my MIU up. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues keeping track of both chats. Cutting the grass. Why do I feel as if this is gonna be combat focused?
The cartel is making spank somewhere in Liberty, but we don't know where. And they seem to know everything we're doing before we do. We got us a rat. There's a guy named Curly Bob, works the bar at Luigi's. He's been throwing more money around than he's earning. He ain't pimping or pushing, so he must be talking. He usually gets a taxi home after work, So follow him. And if he's ratting us out, kill him.
Well, that solves that problem. It's only one guy I gotta kill. It's gonna be like 4 guys, because he's probably meeting a group, but... on paper, I only have to kill 1 guy. You know, it probably also doesn't help if I'm, you know, driving Mafia-designated vehicle, if I don't want to get shot at by the Triad. Do you guys mind? I'm in the middle of something here. You know, not suspicious at all, just me sitting in the middle of the road. With a very clear Mafia vehicle. Oh, the Spookomito does exist. Why is that? Holy shit, that climbs fast. Also, I'd like to point out that... fucking excuse me?
Simmer down the violence. Too much blood in the city streets, and too many babies are crying in Liberty City. Feel the rhythm all around. We're here.
What the heck? I didn't even see it start to climb, and it's just like, nope, he's scared. No. You fail.
So this is.
Well, I hope that I don't wind up failing it again, because otherwise we're gonna wind up having a bit of a problem with me getting out of the driveway.
Leave us alone for a minute.
Oh good! This vehicle's respawned.
In the city who yammer on and on into their cell phones, I'm really glad we get to hear about what you're having for dinner. What we should do is herd them up and put them on an island. I am the president of a group called Citizens Raging Against Phones.
Crap?
Exactly.
Your organization's called Crap. What kind of moron are you? You want to round people up for using a phone? But you're calling up on a phone to tell the world about it. I mean, but how many people are there in this crap?
Citizens are raging against phones, Laszlo.
How many people?
There are 3 of us. It's hard organizing meetings without the phone, though. We've had to resort to carrier pigeons, and they keep disappearing.
What are you speaking to me on? What's it in your hand?
I am not the problem. You are, and you're perpetuating the downfall of mankind. Liberty City was great before phones ruined everything.
Okay, there he is. Give me this. I need to... I also need to back away a bit. Otherwise I'm gonna freaking...
I man say there's too much spank business of Guam.
This is one mechanic that I never really did understand. Honestly, if I saw someone intentionally trying to stay X amount of distance away from me, but still very clearly following me, I'd be more suspicious than if they just, you know, were happening to go the same direction as me. That's actually kind of funny.
Anyway, enough of that stuff.
Here comes our little friend, Mr. Big Mouth himself.
Were you
Hi,
followed?
Catalina.
You know what goes on here is our little secret, Amaya.
No, I wasn't followed. You got my stuff?
Here's your spank, squealer. Now talk.
Okay, so the Leons are fighting wars on two fronts. They're in a turf war with the Triads, with no sign of either side giving up. Meanwhile, Joey Leone has stirred up some bad blood with the Forellis. Every day they're losing men and influence in the city. Salvatore's becoming dangerous and paranoid. He expects everybody and everything.
And with loyalty like yours, what has he possibly got to worry about?
Urgent work for you, Tony. I'm not quite sure. Unless it's just an effect of, like, them retroactively adding connections to other people.
Let no man trouble me business. The business is yardy business.
For San Andreas. Because I highly doubt that Caesar's, like, mentioned at all in GTA 3, because I highly doubt that they planned on him like existing before they made him for San Andreas. Hi, dickheads. Can you, like, actually drive if you're gonna pull out into the middle of the road? This is why I hate driving in America. No, it's not really helpful. Yeah, I'll take that. It is also really funny. San Andreas taking place years? Is it not right? Years before this? Time before this. But due to it coming out after this, there's this just disconnect of using a pager in this, but a cell phone in San Andreas. Triads and tribulations.
But he left one of his sugary love letters for
We're
you.
at war. The Triads have a fish factory as a front. Most of their
No
business
shit.
goes down at the fish market in Chinatown. The laundry still owes us protection. They reckon the Triads are protecting them now, so I say we exact a fitting punishment. Take those boys over and whack the Triad warlords. Hell, if you get a chance, pop some of their soldiers, too.
You mean the guys that have been doing nothing but attacking those fish trucks this entire time are using a fish factory as a base? Oh. Jesus Christ, it really is just a war zone out here right now.
Call all units, gang one progress, Chinatown, advise caution.
Alright, our job here is done. Get in, boys. No, it's a pistol, never mind. I will take that extra ammo. You know, we might be doing a little bit better if we were using automatics like they are instead of trying to take out a bunch of guys armed with Uzis with freaking pistols. Oh, God! Guess I'm walking. Actually, there's a package right back here. I remember that because I freaking got stuck up here before. At least I thought there was a package here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Kind of wish it was C4, though, like it looked like when I originally went to go grab it. Ah! A single point of damage, my only enemy. Yeah, it's not flashy, but I'll take it.
Is your next ideal home improvement a boat? Well, get ready, Liberty City.
This weekend and every weekend at Liberty City Park, it's the Medieval Millennium Fair. Our band of traveling minstrels, knights, and maidens oh so fair are ready to delight you with tales of the Black Death, witch burnings, and the joys of being a feudal serf. Forget about air conditioning and modern medicine. Recall the leeches, spells, and potions you need at the Medieval Millennium Fair.
I went all the way around only to find out the gate was right here. Triad fish van? Shit.
And one size fits all chainmail. And this weekend only, pick up an authentic mechanical Lady of the Lake in Excalibur. It's perfect for your garden pond or a swimming pool. And learn how to
And I can't climb. So trying to do this ain't gonna work, is it?
Somebody caught a medic future. And the winner by no name. I see the future. Pain is my Somebody caught a medic pain in your future. And the winner somebody caught a medic pain in your future. Somebody caught a medic. I see pain in your future. Somebody caught a medic. I see pain in your future. Somebody caught a medic.
If I blow this up, I wonder if the explosion will reach to the other side. Urgent work. pony yet again. Son of a bitch. Sometimes you just gotta try and be creative and hope that the DM lets you do it.
Would you like a giraffe? I have one delivered. Just log on to petsovernight.com and we'll send you a giraffe overnight. Petsovernight.com. Delivering little bundles of love in a box directly to your door.
Whew. You saw that? He jumped into my vehicle? He's trying to commit insurance fraud? Excuse me. Excuse me. I have no excuse for those ones.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit. We're gonna finish the triads and Liberty once and for all. 8 Ball's rigged a dust cart with a bomb. It's on a timer, so if you mess up, there'll be no evidence. Go and pick up the dust cart. Careful. 8 Ball says it's real sensitive, and the slightest bump could set that thing off. Their fish factory will open its gates for a dust cart, so you can drive right in. Park up between the gas canisters and get the hell out of there. I want it to rain mackerel. We're talking real biblical here, nothing low budget.
You looking for business? I'm gonna run you out!
Shit. There we go. You know, I was not exactly expecting it to be a garbage truck. Not exactly a huge fan of the huge top-heavy vehicle. Can I help you? Why must you tippy-tap me when I'm on a timer? Unfortunately, I still have to freaking drive through GTA drivers, so... Why does it tippy-tap? Why are you tippy-tapping me? Jesus Christ, this thing has such a massive hitbox. Hey, package. Open up. Fine. Oh, now you open up. Alright, I'm fucking out of here. Taxi! Thank you. Are we ever gonna run into our fellow inmate again? He said he was gonna be in there for like 5 minutes, and we both just fucked off in our own separate directions. I mean, he'll probably show up again later or something, but it's really funny to freaking be like, "All right, I'll be here for 5 minutes." I get a job to do a freaking quick run, and then a quick milk run, and then I get freaking pulled into a goddamn war. That's the sound of a cat climbing onto my goddamn AC unit. Jesus Christ, what are you doing out there? I don't know how the heck you're ruining stuff on the AC unit. There's nothing on the AC unit. Went out there to let one cat in, and freaking 2 of them came in. Is 8-Ball the dude that had bandaged hands? Is that his name? Ever loyal card being there.
We should take these Colombian bastards out, but while we're wolves and triads, we ain't strong enough. The cartel has got bottomless funds from pushing that spank crap. If we make an open attack on them, they'll wipe the floor with us. They must be making spank on that big boat that Curly led you to. So we gotta use our heads, or rather one head, your head. I'm asking you to destroy that spank factory as a personal favor to me, Salvatore Leone. If you do this for me, you will be a made man. Anything you want. Go and see 8-Ball. You'll need his expertise to blow up that boat.
Now, there's no real point in me freaking going back to save if it's just a single cutscene.
I'm gonna be made. His mother's coming, she hates me.
It's no trouble for you.
There's a package in there. Oh, what do you know? I can shoot the glass.
My Batsu monstrosity. It's so big. We lost little Joey.
Get my hands on the Banshee.
For an hour. When I'm rushing to the mall or talking on my cell phone, I know
That this time around, I'm only gonna drive for like 10 seconds.
Four-wheel drive, and in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers. So far, I've only hit a few puddles, but it's good to know it's there. With the
To base Act 2.
Yo, my man. Salvatore phoned ahead, but a job like this is gonna need a lot of fireworks. I'll need $100,000 to cover expenses. But you know with me, you get a lot of bang for your buck. Come back, brother, when you have the money.
How much do I have? Oh, would you two knock it off? I have more than enough.
Okay, let's do this then. I can set this baby to detonate, but I still can't use a piece with these hands. Here, this rifle should help you pop some heads.
Sick nasty. Taking a sweet time. There's something about listening to classical music on our way to go blow up a giant container ship that just feels right. I haven't really done any, like, major side missions. I did that series of side missions from the one dude that was really, really stupid and just decided I'm going to kill a bunch of people in my place of work, and then got shot with a shotgun. Yeah, that dude. He's the only one I've really done side missions for, which I'm assuming he's side missions because he didn't have a blip on the map.
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
They rocking AKs? Good fucking lord, dude. Holy shit. A good vantage point. If I can get to the top of one of these cranes... Well, there's a blip over here, so I'm assuming it wants me to go up. Yeah. Holy shit. Ah! I didn't think that that would have caused enough to... Well, shit.
Lemon speed.
Sometimes the DM just decides to punish you for being cheeky, I guess.
Giving you the best of the mix. Only on Kinja. Everything will be made possible unto you because
We should take these Colombian bears.
If I... Can I get to there from here just by freaking... Maybe. Holy shit, that worked. I would have laughed if I'd been done in by that last little bit after freaking... after what I just did. I do kind of wish that it skipped straight to, rather than giving me the explanation that I need X amount of money, just skip straight to me actually, you know, paying it off. But that's a quality of life thing that came later down the line of development in games, I suppose.
To the fat lady sings on
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
But please, call me the maestro.
I'm wondering if it was actually too much tomfoolery, or if there was a guy I missed that... Because I did see that there was a guy on that side of the, containers, so he might have just been shot at by a guy that I missed. The hell?
All cars vicinity Portland Harbor. Investigate reports of gunfire and explosions.
Well, it was clean this time. Yeah, I guess I just missed a guy last time or something. Who's running around? And I get 150k in return. You know, I was gonna say a little bit my usual a little bit line, but then I'm like, no, I don't think in this case I'm gonna say that one. I don't think that Twitch or YouTube would appreciate me freaking using that line in regards to that. Is there a way up there? Or am I supposed to jump from the spot that I was up there a moment ago? I don't think I have the freaking horizontal for that. In order to get the package. Can I fucking help you? You covered in clay again this time? Can't believe my fucking Banshee's gone, dude. Yeah, there's no way I make that jump. I don't really want to take a box truck. Oh, it's a slow-mo pill. That's, I'm sure, useful for like a mission that might take place here or something, but not terribly useful right now. In fact, it's kind of the opposite. Great rates paid for new and used emergency vehicles. Bring them to the crane in the northeast of Portland Harbor. Excuse me. You guys need to learn to stop freaking going through that walkway. Last requests.
It's my favorite cleaner. I'm proud of you, my boy. You kicked the shit out of those grease balls. I just got one little job for you before we can all celebrate. There's a car around the block from Luigi's club. The inside is covered in brains. We had to help some guy make up his mind, and it proved a little messy. Take it to the crusher before the cops find it.
Oh boy. Why do I feel as if this is either going to end as a trap or freaking...
About doing it at the after party out here in Liberty City, y'all. You know we got...
Some shit's gonna go down during this.
Remember, being fat can even ruin a romantic cruise. Call Dormitron now at 1-800-SLEEP-OFF-LARD or visit www.sleepofflard.com and sleep your way to a thinner, happier you.
In today's fast-paced world, a split second can be the difference between achieving your dreams and not. More Americans are realizing
Cars, a trap. Meet me at the slip south of Callahan Bridge.
That's exactly why you should come visit the friendly people at House of Tomorrow, and they'll set you up with all your 21st century technology needs.
Fucking called that shit.
Now I can get email in the shower or surf the internet while I'm driving. I was bored stupid at my daughter's recitals and my son's Little League games. Now, thanks to House of Tomorrow, I can play wireless head-to-head virtual reality poker literally anywhere.
If it's a flash in the pan technology of absolutely no use to anyone, you can find it at House of Tomorrow. Remember, only technology makes life worth living. House of Tomorrow. We'll upgrade your system, then you can upgrade your life.
A good shoe starts from the ground up. At Eris, we make high-quality footwear. In fact, you can find Eris running shoes in over 140 countries around the world. In the past, there's been some criticism about our workers. That's why I'm...
Yep, I heard a little.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst thing is, it's all my fault because I told him we were an item. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Look, you're a marked man on the Mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here, too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood. This is a friend of mine, okay? She's an old friend. It's so good. She's someone we can trust.
Come on, enough of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical Italians wanting less friendly reunions.
God, this thing rocks a lot for something that... These bars aren't even all that choppy, they're just freaking...
Asuka and I are gonna have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
You'll need a place to lie low. There's a warehouse at the edge of Belleville that should suit your needs. Come back here to my condo when you're ready, and you and me can have a little chat.
Yeah, did you think that we were gonna get a fucking high-rise? Are you insane?
Been living under a...
And back with the Yakuza.
Repairs to the Callahan Bridge have been
Time is a flat circle.
Since the explosion, engineers have been working around the clock to get traffic flowing between Portland and Staunton Island once again.
Dude, it's gonna rock!
Okay, thanks.
Hope to see you there, Laszlo. Hey, by the way, can you give me that guy Fernando's number?
Alright, take care, Crustacean.
You want a license too?
Grenades! And armor. Sick nasty. My license for it is the fact that I'm fucking carrying the thing. I'd like to see someone fucking stop me. It's like I hear the voices in my head. Alright, who said that? You're not allowed to say that on Twitch.tv.
And learn how to rid your condo of vermin using a penny whistle and a mysterious prancing German named Hans. The medieval Millennium Fair every weekend at Liberty City Park.
Alright, Liberty City, you are listening to Chatterbox, the show that is the #1 reason for the success of the internet. Alright, let's take a call. Who's on the line?
Clothes.
What about them?
Clothes.
What are you talking about?
Laszlo, clothes. Clothes, Laszlo. I hate them. I just hate them.
There goes my vehicle. Until I go back across. Fucking called that shit though, dude.
A king, and therefore it can exercise its royal prerogative to not wear clothes, and 2, it's a...
Aye.
Learn to drive.
I didn't expect it to be, you know, because someone decided to say something stupid. I expected it to just be, you know, we're not Italian and tying up loose ends. Or something along those lines. Please don't tell me I have to be at a specific time. Okay. Sayonara, Salvatore.
We have certain issues to clear up before we continue any form of relationship, business or otherwise. Let's lay our cards on the table. I am Yakuza, and I know you worked for Salvatore Leone's family. I can give you work with our organization, but first you must prove to me that your ties with the Mafia are truly broken. Salvatore Leone will be leaving Luigi's in about 3 hours' time. Make sure he doesn't reach his club alive. Meanwhile, Maria and I will catch up on old times.
Oh, Asuka, you've got a massager.
That's not a massager.
Lesbianism. We enjoy ourselves some Yuri in these house. Happy Pride, by the way. Oh. You beat me to it by a little bit there. Alright, how the fuck do I get up to the bridge from here? I have to learn... That's one thing that I will... I mean... I guess that if Vice City has a... map, I'll also be fine in that regard. But once I get to freaking San Andreas, I at least know most of that area like the back of my hand. What? Oh. Loading zone, because... Okay, that's neat, actually. I shouldn't be surprised, considering, you know, age of the game. I'm gonna be shot at by both groups now, aren't I? Do you fucking mind? You're the other one. I don't even have this on an SSD, I have it on a hard drive. Modern hard drive for the win. My SSD has very limited space, and SSDs are in such a freaking hell of a spot at this. Point that dickhead. Hello? Alright, time to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Thought that there was something there. Okay, so we paint spray, and then we'll see about using this to... There's two things I want to try. One is cheating our asses off. Like if I... Oh, they're invincible, okay.
Take him out!
Jesus.
Just like Fellini's Lolita. Endlessly corrupting.
The difference in... No fucking way! And then the car is gone, isn't it? Well... Fucking learned, at least. I need a way to get across the freaking river efficiently.
Are you talking to me?
I guess we'll gotta go across the river, freaking see what the next quest is. Probably do it, and then we'll see about grabbing the Yakuza car and actually doing the freaking race, because we don't even need to cheat for it with that car, as long as we keep some control over it. Get to the payphone. Okay, I'm guessing that that's another race then. Yeah, we finished up the Mafia stuff. Under surveillance.
Salvatore's death comes as pleasurable news. You're an efficient killer. I like that in a man. Ah, this is my brother, Kenji.
Asuka has a little job for you, but when you're done, drop by my casino and we can talk.
Just like Kenji, always trying to play with my toys. My police source indicates that the FBI has mounted a surveillance operation at key locations around the city. It is too late to contact anyone and avoid incrimination. Take out these spying cops, but be careful. They're bound to have backup.
The subtitles were really far off from the dialogue on that. You want to try and sit on a freaking island to stay away from danger? Fuck you. Well, solved the problem even if I didn't destroy the vehicle. the hell? Oh. How the hell do I hit him? Where is he? Ow, fucking hell. Hello? There he is. Oh. I just happened to freaking wind up right next to where what's-his-face is, mission start.
Monstrosity has four-wheel drive, and in amphibious mode, it can cross rivers. So far, I've only hit a few parts, but it's good to know it's there. With the time I save taking shortcuts through the strip mall parking lot, I can focus on the important things, like gazing longingly at the pool boy or buying more exercise equipment off the TV. So what if it gets 3 miles to the gallon? I'm a mom, not a conservationist. The new My Batsu Monstrosity. Mine is bigger.
Now, more hits from the 60s. 1760s, that is.
I don't need to send the ID. You look trustworthy.
Didn't mean to grab the grenades, but I'll take them. I'm not a huge fan of the rain. Hey Desktop, how you doing tonight? The Triad still hates me, even with my allegiance changed, because I'm now part of Yakuza instead. Hey, thanks for the gift, Subby. And congrats to Glacier for receiving. Alright, let's see if we can do this shit. Probably going to get fucked over due to the rain. But we'll see.
This is El Puro of the Diablos. You are new in Liberty.
I might as well pop into the pan spray just to get the little extra damage off of my vehicle.
What the hell?
Yeah, I get it, you hate me. I mean, once again, it probably doesn't help the fact that I'm literally driving around in a vehicle that they are rivals with. I already have freaking a massive amount of damage to my vehicle. What the hell?
Listen to this next movie while enjoying a fine Chardonnay and a warm brew of my summer retreat in the Catskills.
Motherfucker! Ah! I wonder if this vehicle will be able to keep up decently enough. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go and... I mean, it also didn't help that I freaking had, like, half my health and damage done right at the beginning because of... the sheer amount of vehicle impacts going on. It also doesn't help that it's fucking raining. Because Rockstar never got the hang of rain physics.
Knowledge is king. Knowledge is king. Knowledge is king, man. So we love the scientists here on Kenja.
Because the sheer amount of impacts that happen right at the beginning here just freaking fucks everything. I didn't even wind up hitting the first goal, did I? I got knocked out of the way of the first goal.
Take it away and bring it back again, Mr. Scientist. Yeah. I'll show you, Jeremy. Here we go now.
Hey, can you grab the phone so I can skip the cutscene?
Music for the mommy masses. All day, all night, Liberty City's only 24-hour dub music radio. Bring peace to the complex.
Of course, my shoulder itches and the one that I'm actually not fucked over at the beginning of.
Ease up the pressure, slow down your wheels, and stay up the spank, my brethren.
Fucking shotgun, dude. Motherfucker! Oh my god. It's not even Triad Saboteurs, it's Mafia. And the Mafia have shotguns now for some reason. Using pistols the entire time that I'm working with them, and then the moment that I freaking...
Get yourself a scientist.
I'm off on my own. They're just like, ah, right, shotguns exist. Which is ironic because now the Triad are all freaking using pistols, so they do like fuck all damage to me while I'm... Motherfucker, dude. Nice job, dumbasses. Fucking hell. Like, what the fuck? Bruh! Wasn't even any warning on that. I didn't get lit on fire or anything. Is that a gas tank? Are gas tank hits even a thing in this? I thought that was something that was added in freaking San Andreas. There's no visible gas tank. What the hell insta-killed me? I swear, every time that I start doing well on it, it throws something at me to screw me over. It also doesn't help that I'm the only person that is flagged to get attacked in the races. And I'm the only one without an invincible vehicle. Genuinely surprised I didn't get hit with any stray bullets during that. Let them do their thing. Motherfucker, even when I freaking tried to avoid getting into the initial shoving match, I freaking still get clipped. This is already starting off so fucking bad, dude. And I just sat back down, so my posture hasn't even deteriorated yet. We'll hydrate and exchange fat, though. I love how I was warned of the Diablos, and the Diablos are the only ones that aren't fucking pieces of shit to me.
I'm the pacifier, and this is from Greensleeves. Welcome back to John. Hey, John. Time for some music now.
No way, dude. There were 4 of them there? Jesus! I love how no matter how much I try to avoid the freaking shoving matches, I get hit with strays.
Let no man trouble with me business. Business is yard business.
I swear they hit me specifically. Because they know that once we get into Mafia territory, I'm as good as dead. Fuck you. Oh, there's no real warning between lightly damaged and fire. I miss having that, the black smoke as like a reference point for, hey, I'm about to get fucked over. I'm just glad that the muscle's able to freaking hold its own. And I'm not screwed over by the fact that I need to cross the bridge every time in order to try again with the Yakuza car. Yeah, the problem is that the moment that I take any, like, superficial damage, I start getting white smoke. So there is no, like, indicator where on that spectrum I am. I could be 6 shotgun shots away. I could be a tap from a civvy away from... Let them do their shoving match.
Soon coming. We'll be rocking steady on the beat of the morning. Stay with us now and let your light shine out. This is the Peacemaker. Paris Watch, giving you the best of the mix. Only on...
Where the fuck did you learn to drive? Didn't like that. Thought my vehicle disappeared for a moment. It wouldn't even be as bad if the freaking either mission was isolated or I didn't have to cross through enemy territory to get to the actual starting point of the mission. Jesus! Well, this is the last time I'm attempting this race. I'm screwed when I get into Mafia territory. I'm gonna get tagged with a single pellet from a shotgun and blow up. If I even make it there. I don't know what point I got into first, but I still have to survive. And of course I got 2 stars because I freaking tagged 2 cops at once.
You say whether you're Diablo or whether you're old, don't come with no bad vibration. It will do you no good. Yeah. Laughing vampire stars. Feel the voodoo curse.
Who the fuck is honking? Immediately start getting shot again because this is freaking all ranged yacht or ranged triad in this spot here. What the hell, dude? My God. You lose control once and it's over, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Knowledge is king. Knowledge is king, man.
great start, dude. Running face first into a cop immediately out the gate. That really bodes well for how this is gonna go. I'm so pissed that that one good run, I freaking... hit 2 cops, got 2 stars as a result, and then... got rammed until I blew up from no smoke at all as a result. What the hell? Every time I think I'm doing well. Four guys with shotguns all at once. Just crossfired me. What in God's green earth?
Time to relax on Keja. 103.
I was hoping to just freaking do this mission and then clean up and out. Instead, this mission has been the hardest mission of the night because the moment that I get close to succeeding or anything, the game actively sabotages me. Wait for a second for them to do their thing, because otherwise I'm going to eat shit as they do their freaking demolition derby portion. Jesus Christ, they are freaking... What did I hit that freaking did damage there?
Ease up the pressure. Slow
Take him out! Hey, my son!
Now my biggest hazard is cops. Unless I get freaking bum rushed last minute by whoever's in second place, but I have no idea. Speak of the devil. I'm fucking going to lose it. I'm done. I'm not fucking doing that quest. Fuck the race quest. It actually is giving me a headache. It's so poorly designed. I'm gonna go do a quest that doesn't suck dick. It's wild that in a series that started off with a glitch in a racing game, that the racing quest is the worst. Half an hour of my life I'm not getting back. No, not you. Hello. Alright, what's the next thing? Paparazzi purge?
A reporter has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career.
Why would I even need to do that? If he's out in the bay, why don't I just freaking shoot him from here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see where he's at. What the hell? With the wrong boat?
Where are you?
Leave me alone.
Advantages like.
The hell was just shooting at me? Why? Clean. Blah, blah, blah. God, if this was literally any later game, I could just freaking dome him from here out of the boat. Jesus, this place is designed really annoyingly for getting to that police boat. Oh, that's why. Because this one has cannons. God. Kind of pathetic, though. And it has to freaking stop really often. Huh, a plane. Payday for Ray.
It's my handsome handyman. Maria's all tied up at the moment, but I'll tell her you called.
Kinky.
You know, I know I've been a naughty girl, but I really need to pee, okay?
It's time you met our man inside the LPD. Here's a payment for the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious. Get to the payphone in Torrington as quick as you can and await his instructions.
I always forget that I can't go that way in order to get out of here. I have to go this way. I can't believe that vehicle's still there from when I freaking dropped down. Technically, I could have gone through that one and it would have been fine, but... Can you imagine if it was actually this easy to just... yoink, payphones for personal use? Like, literally everyone just casually does it in this. And at this point, I'm beginning to wonder if GTA is just the one that popularized how easy it is to yoink payphones. As in, call them and just have it run through that. No, use them for your like private lineman wait. I really wish that I got like added time. Wiretapping in itself isn't like the most out of left field thing, because normally you will manually bug it. You'll put like your own independent item into it that picks up between the Can you fuck off, dude? Also, I'd like to point out that this song being on the radio for this mission is really fitting. Oh, of course. How foolish of me. Oh, good. At least I don't have to get there in, like, X amount of time. Considering I only had 20 seconds left, dickhead.
You must be Azuka's new errand boy. You got the money? Is it all here? I know what you're thinking. Another bent cop. Well, it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer, but I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
He's just gonna camp in the shitter the whole time? Okay. Listen, everyone around here is a piece of shit. At least he's getting paid to be a piece of shit. At least that put me over here near my house, so I could just save here and continue onward. I don't know. I don't know a lot of people in GTA games that are objectively not pieces of shit. Two-Face Tanner.
Hey,
Necros, thanks for the raid. How was your stream?
Is a strangely animated undercover
Give me
cop.
one moment.
He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
How was Death Stranding? For those joining in, I gotta do this manually because I found out that the original keybind that I had for it. I'm Nasu Amaya. I'm an interdimensional archives VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model. I've done a lot of fan art. I've done all my other own assets. And we're today starting our summer GTA marathon is an impromptu way to describe it. Oh, it's a good thing I saved when I did. I think that's the game crashing. Yippee! I do want to try and get Asuka's quests done before we end for the night. I've heard good things about Death Stranding, but I haven't played either of them yet myself. I caught a few glimpses of Death Stranding 2 when Skull was doing it, and it looked really goofy for like whatever boss fight he was doing. At least I think it was a boss fight. It might have just been some sort of freaking side quest or something.
Does working take time away from family and social events like watching wrestling?
I don't know. I never know with Kojima.
You can sue anyone for pretty much anything.
And doubly so since he had access to an open world game at that point.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
Jesus Christ. At this point, just start mailing me the letters. I swear, 90% of my quests are given to me by a letter left where the quest giver is. It's like being in a creation club quest. Just follow the letter and find the next letter and follow the letter and find the next letter and follow the letter and then you get your item. Jesus, they reacted fast. Alright, I'm out of here. Jesus! Hey. I'm on a ramp. How convenient. Yeesh! Good thing I got armor. Oh, he's still alive. That's what I'm after. Give me that. Oh, fuck you! Oh my god.
You having fun over there?
I wouldn't have been so... if I hadn't freaking gotten busted by getting beelined by a freaking cop, I probably wouldn't have been as irritated about that as I just was. Also, the fact that he got out of his fucking car, dude. Here I was thinking that I could just fuck off afterward and be fine, and nope.
Wheels and stay off the spank, my brother.
Those cops responded real fucking quick though when he got a single tap on him. That's nuts. Yeah, but freaking imagine that kind of response if he had just, like, accidentally hit a... he just got into a fender bender under normal circumstances. Also, the fact that they just spawn out of thin air as a result of that is fucking wild, dude. I'm not even surprised about how aggressive they are, though. That's, like, part of what made freaking GTA. I just wish NPCs didn't get so much more favorable control over their vehicles than I do, dude. I don't know. That health was... His health didn't seem like too out of left field. It's not like, I mean, in that race where the rival drivers are literally invincible. Tell you what though, I am kind of missing the quality of life bit where I... in later games can just start off at a checkpoint or something. Because Jesus fucking Christ. That wasn't even the line that I needed to take. Wait for the cutscene.
Undercover ops for the section immediate back up and seen everywhere. Cover below.
And the cops immediately stop caring. Did you drop any money? He did drop a little money. Yeesh! Was that all of her quests? Yeah, it's all of her quests for the time being. We're at about 1 o'clock. Not terrible. I just need to... get back to my safe house. I have a feeling that he teleports out of his vehicle when you light it on fire, though. Because that vehicle did not stop moving. Those cops rammed that thing several times, and he still got out of it. Hired muscle. Alright, Two-Faced Tanner is what it was called. Alright. I don't know who's going at this hour. Alright. This seems actually kind of fitting to go into. I was gonna ask what we should go into, but going from retro shooter to retro shooter seems very fitting. Tomorrow we'll be back same time as usual. And we'll be doing more of GTA 3. I'm not sure what I'll be doing on Friday yet. Friday will be the more usual stream length, the closer to 4 hours region. And we'll be back with Stalker on Saturday. But I'm enjoying this so far. Aside from, you know, fuck that race mission. That being said, there's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as, when I go live, what I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. I don't think I have any other real announcements going on. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me or yourselves, otherwise we won't deal any longer. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye. Hey, it actually worked this time.